good morning. One of these days I'm going to remember to preemptively fix my headphones. Okay. Hopefully, the stream bandwidth does not go to shit. Oh, right. I always forget that, that you don't always respawn at a bonfire if you save quit. Although that is interesting. All the traps reset if you save quit. That's good to know. Okay, escape, left, enter. Wait, escape? Okay, so it would be escape, left E, up E, left E. Left E, up E, left E. Or I guess I could use the D-pad. That might be faster. Because a quit out, I'm pretty sure resets all enemies as well. Yeah. No. Frame rate. Why? Stay stable. Oh, this is not a good start. Oh! Oh, this is an alternative way up, I think. Oh, okay, that's cool. I guess the path I was always trying to go is just the fast route. Okay, I could have sworn that the Iron Golem was bleeding when I was fighting them yesterday. Oh no, he is bleeding. Okay, that's cool. There's a little spark as the foot hits the ground. Okay, you cannot block that. Okay, that's cool. So he can place you down on top of pillars you normally can't access. Oh, fuck off. I think staying on their broadside makes it easier to actually land the hit, because you're not swinging in between their legs and hitting absolutely nothing. Because the player is aiming at their chest. So if you're at their front or back, sometimes you'll just go in between. But if you're at their side, even aiming up at their chest is still going to hit their legs. Okay, I think I want to fight this guy, like, just in the fucking middle of the arena. Trying to go for the fast kill is just getting me killed. Although this guy seems to want to go near the edge. And he also has infinity knockback. Okay, I think I'll give it a few more attempts before going back to making my damage test shields. Because I'm wanting to make a shield of every damage type so that I can find boss weaknesses. Okay, this thing has higher stability. And the single-hand strong attack is doing slightly more damage. Except it doesn't matter when you mistime your dodge roll. Also, you're not doing anything for me. Except I don't think any... Okay, stamina. You definitely want stamina. Okay. I don't think I'm using the grass ring. Good morning, Frosty. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I don't think I'm using the grass shield at the moment. Don't think I'm using this at the moment. Poise is irrelevant for this fight. I mean, I guess defense is technically something that has an impact. Did you No, not really. That depends on... If this is an ad, just... I'm tired, but if this is just a setup for an ad, don't bother. Because that's what a lot of people who talk like that are. If it's not, then hello, hi, sorry. That just happens a lot. It was not showing the time? Oh, just search. Oh, this specific stream. Oh, my bad. I thought you were meaning in general. But, yeah, no. I just started a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm still a little tired. I just woke up. We're doing... yeah. This is indeed shield only. I really like it so far because it's basically just a short-range weapon. It actually does decent damage, but it doesn't do crazy damage, so you still have to actually learn the fights. So it's really fun. When you're into pro, then fight with another one with a piece of cake. Yeah. Actually having range after this is going to be either really nice, or it's going to completely break my muscle memory. Like, there's only really a couple attacks that are a real issue. It's falling off of the edge that's the concern. Or getting thrown off the edge, or getting knocked off the edge. Because this guy has absolutely insane knockback. Oh. Okay, so that's a damage threshold. Okay. Okay, I thought that was... like, you have to do something while they're on the edge. No, get the fuck away from the edge. I'm not fighting you over there. I already tried that strategy. It did not work. How about you come over here? Back to the middle of the arena. Woo. That was almost very bad. Yeah, I think I like having to actually learn the bosses over... Okay, something hit me twice there. Not sure what it was. But I think I like having to learn the bosses over just having a really strong sword. Although durability is getting slightly low. Although I don't actually think that the defense up ring is doing anything. One moment. Does upgrading the shield make the attack stronger? Yeah, interestingly enough, if you upgrade a shield, it increases the attack and it increases the stability. It doesn't actually make it more defensive. I mean, I guess stability makes it more defensive, but... But, like, you get a single point of stability, and it increases the attack. So right now my shield is a magic knight shield plus 5. And interesting thing, for whatever reason the game won't allow me to upgrade my knight shield to enchanted. I'm not sure if that is just for this specific item, or if it's just shields can't go to the double ascension. Yeah, really the biggest issue with shield only is just the range. Like, if you fully upgrade it, the damage isn't actually, like, it's not terrible. I mean, it's definitely weaker than proper weapons, but it's still usable. Fortunately, that happens. Yeah, I don't think this is doing anything for me in this fight, because all the attacks kill me in 2 hits, and this isn't going to be enough to bring that up to 3 hits. And if I get knocked into the bottomless pit, defense is irrelevant. And poise is irrelevant because all of their attacks knock me down. I guess this technically helps when they do the back hop. Yeah, I don't really have any rings that are super useful in this fight. Yeah, this thing plus 10, it has crazy stability. I was wanting to get a, like, magic, divine, and stuff. Like, so I could find... Like, I wanted to use it for damage type testing. Because I do have a shield that deals more damage. The Tower Great Shield. But my Night Shield does more damage for this boss because it does magic damage. So it has less base damage, but it does more per hit. Although I suppose if I were to upgrade the... But I could upgrade the Tower Shield, which would make it stronger. Because it's base Tower Shield. And this is plus 5 magic, so... Upgrading the Tower Shield would make it much stronger. But then I'd have to get rid of all my armor and stuff. Not that it's doing anything. Okay, yeah, so Wolf does do something. Although I usually regain my poise before they even land, so... Doesn't really do all that much. No, I'm surprised that didn't grab me. I mean, I know I was dodge rolling, but I rolled directly into the hand. Oh, I'm getting hit. Yep. What? Oh. Oh, the poise actually killed me there. Normally, the stomp would knock me onto the ground, and then I wouldn't take damage because I got knocked onto the ground. So, like, the second stomp wouldn't do anything. But because I stayed standing, the second stomp was able to hit me and then kill me. Oh, so extra poise might actually be a bad thing in this fight. I mean, I guess I can equip Red Tear Stone, although I'm never going to use it. One thing I would like to test is how this guy fares against fire damage. Because I imagine, given they're made of metal, I imagine they're either resistant or weak to it. One or the other. They're almost certainly weak to electricity, but I don't have access to electricity, sadly. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's why you don't get greedy. Although I'm actually surprised that I made it all the way to the ledge with that back roll. I could go and try and get a bone wheel shield. That thing has stupid high damage. And it actually has a bonfire next to them, so it wouldn't be a terrible farm. Oh, really? Fine, I guess. You know, if you could just back hop all the way off the arena, that would be wonderful. Oh, yep, that's deserved. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. It doesn't matter if you block it. You just die anyway. Technically, the stone great shield is my strongest, but I don't have the strength to wield it. The tower shield I can wield if I two-hand it. Oh wait, there's two guys? Okay, I guess that guy normally just instantly falls down. I thought there was only one guy up on this platform. Oh, right. Well, I mean... Oh, actually, hang on. I might be able to save this. Okay, you normally don't follow me all the way out here. I'm gonna have to go to bed now? Okay, yes, go to bed. Sleep is very important, but thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep. I will definitely have fun. Bye-bye. I think I'm gonna go try and get a bone wheel shield. Just so I can see how its fighting style goes. Although, for all I know, it's gonna be pain and suffering trying to kill them. Don't be a dumbass. Get the bonfire. I'm gonna try and get the bonfire at the start of the catacombs, although I might just die. Because if the skeletons follow me in before the pyromancer is dead, then the bonfire just won't allow itself to light. And I do, like, shit damage. Well, it's not shit damage, it's just, there's a lot of them, and they're annoying. I might give myself the bleed bite ring, to be honest. Oh, fuck you. Okay, nice. They did not follow me in. Oh. Okay. I got the bonfire, so that's less of a concern. Good morning, Maxine. I hope you are having a good day. Also, yes, shield only. That is indeed the current pain and suffering flavor. What have you killed so far? Well, my current boss that I'm trying to prepare for is Iron Golem. I've killed Stray Demon, I've killed Sif. Run away. Die. Stray Demon, Sif, K-Log. Butterfly. Total progress overall, I have made it to Dark Moon Gwendolyn, but for this specific save file, Iron Golem is my current location. I guess I haven't killed Gaping Dragon, but that's mainly because I forgot they existed. Like, I cleared out the catacomb. Not catacombs. I cleared out the depths. But I didn't actually fight the boss. Is your PNG based on Hollow Knight? Yes. My original profile picture was actually just the enemy from Hollow Knight, but then I commissioned someone to make a more original visualization. Hello, big boy. Give me the loot. Oh, it's useless garbage. Like, actually useless garbage. And not in the sense of when I say useless garbage, but it technically has a use. That actually doesn't have a use. Because in shield only, you can't cast any spells. Oh, I'm dead. Right now, I'm trying to get down so I can farm for a bone wheel shield. Okay, no, just go ahead and get rid of all of the excess Estus, because I can't plan around it anyway. a while without playing Dark Souls. I think it's pretty good so far. It has a couple issues, but overall, I like it. Although, this is not going to lead me to where I want to go. Oh, right, I forgot. You're an asshole who exists. Oh. Yeah, the Black Knights are a pain in the ass. I haven't actually killed any of them yet because I wanted to wait until I had the golden snake ring so that I could maximize the odds of them dropping their shield. Which I actually do have the golden snake ring now. Although I don't have the humanity. Why did you choose the shield? Why did I choose this shield as my main weapon? Because it has the highest damage output. Yeah, no, I don't have the humanity. But yeah, this shield has a base damage of 68. And there's only 2 other shields that equal or surpass it. The Black Knight shield also has a damage output of 68 for base damage. The barbed shield actually has a base damage of 78, which is insane. Unfortunately, Kirk did not drop it, and I have not yet figured out the alternative method of acquiring the shield. I thought that it was a guaranteed drop for the shield. Turns out it's like a 20% drop or something. If I knew it wasn't guaranteed, I would have waited until I had the golden ring. Okay, now here's hoping I can get to the bonfire before... Okay, nope, they're following. Oh, okay, nope. And the skeleton corpses still count as enemies, so I actually just have to leave. I have to get them away. How many times have you killed him? I've killed him twice. On my first file, he dropped both the sword and the shield, so I thought it was just a guaranteed drop. Okay. That's one down. Get off. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, on this file, he only dropped the sword, which is something that I do not care about. Wait a second. This is supposed to be a pathway. Yeah, I know. I have been informed that I'm not locked out of it yet. There is still, some way that I can get it. I just do not currently know what that way is. Don't tell me what it is. Oh. Ooh, green. Nice, nice. Okay. I was hoping he would drop the lantern. Wait, no, actually, the lantern doesn't matter. I can't use the lantern. It's not a shield. But yeah, I'm actually not going into the Tomb of Giants until I have the Glowbug helmet, because I can't use the lantern.
What's that then?
Okay. Fire spider shield. That sounds a lot cooler than it actually is. Yo, firegrass shield? The weed shield? Okay, so I have one of each. Push and sure camera, true. Oh, actually, magic and divine is the same damage type. It's just divine has the auxiliary effect. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You okay? So you can increase the elemental resistance by making it fire or magic shield. Okay, I didn't think there was a way to increase those. That's very good to know. So,
If that'll be all, then be good.
hmm. So by using that, it might actually be possible to make a better fire shield. Because this has a fire resistance of 85. The Black Knight shield has a fire resistance of 90, I'm pretty sure. Although both of these use Twinkling Titanite, so you can't upgrade. If I could find like a decently high fire or magic resist that doesn't use Twinkling, that would be kind of wild. Of course it's Twinkling. Okay, put these away. Chaos Tower Shield. I'm actually still not for sure what the chaos is. Like I know the gimmick of the fire is that you lose the parameter bonus, but you just have higher base damage. I'm still not sure. I haven't figured out what the gimmick of chaos is. Okay. Okay. Defense, not super relevant against the Bone Wheels because they hit you 200 times. No, I have gotten a Chaos Weapon. I just don't know what the gimmick is. I mean, unless it's just, like, just stupid high damage. Okay, I need to put that into a box because that is useless in taking up inventory. Okay, I'm not using that, so put that away. That's just for the spider booba, I think. So put that away. That's one of the two things I could look figuring out the second one. Fair. Okay. Probably do poise, just so if they nick me, that's good. Yeah, looking at the occult slash, well, not occult, because occult actually has its own auxiliary effect, but like enchanted and chaos, I initially thought that was just like raw versus plus 15, to where it's just like, oh, you have higher base damage, but your parameter bonus isn't as good. Okay, now take this nice and slow. If I, I'm dying here. It's a 2% chance for the Bone Wheel Shield to drop. Now, I had somebody pull up the item drop rate formula for me, although I still actually have no idea how how item discovery affects that, other than it makes it more likely to drop. You know, this ring allows you to speak the language of the Chaos Witch. Maybe that has something to do with the Chaos damage type. Yeah, these guys are very annoying, especially when they stun lock you. Now, one thing that I think would be very funny is if dual wielding the Bone Wheel Shield allowed you to go car mode and just go zoomy zoomy. Are you farming them? Yeah, I'm trying to get the Bone Wheel Shield. I'm not doing Tomb of Giants until I have the Glowbug helmet, and I've already killed Pinwheel. I don't have any humanity, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. Okay. What are we looking at here? Base 80. Nice. You know, that's actually not a terrible amount of downtime. Especially if you're only getting one hit in, regardless. Oh, you know what would be cool? It looks like it does 3 hits because it does 3 chunks of stamina. It would be cool if you could just hold down the attack button and it would just spin until you released or was out of stamina. Hmm. Unfortunately, this thing is heavy as fuck. Oh, damn. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, I do have light roll. Okay, so I can keep the stamina bonus, I just lose my armor, which wasn't really doing much. So that is base damage of 80 before upgrade. And it doesn't take twinkling. Okay, this is amazing. Now the question is, do I go ahead and bother grabbing a few more in case I need elemental variants? Because I kind of don't want to come back down here later. I guess I'll just see how effective this is. First. Because if that's a base damage of 80, or I guess 104 now. Because if that's doing base damage every hit, the strong attack is a triple hit. That's wild. Does Magic Shield boost the shield damage too? Do you mean Magic Shield the spell? I actually don't know. Although I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Oh, but it doesn't have... It doesn't have 100% physical. That's unfortunate. Although it does deal a fuck ton of damage. 156 damage in a single hit is insane. Oh, and it doesn't get bonked by walls. Okay.
What's that then?
Purchase. Okay, this guy just sells Titanite shards. So I'm just going to get this up to +5 real quick while I'm trying to get these other ones to drop. Okay. Not doing 100% physical is annoying. But that damage output is... That's disgusting, is what it is, to be honest. Can be used as a great shield only for the great gaps. But at least the spikes turn into weapons with a good spin. Strange indeed. Not sure what it means by great gap. Oh, fuck. Mistakes have been made. The gap between the wood things on the shield?
Now where have you gone?
Quiet. Can be used as a great shield only for the great gaps. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be referring to the holes between the spokes. Although, I would imagine that would make it worse as a great shield, because stuff like arrows could shoot through. That's why it doesn't have 100%. I suppose that makes sense. Game, I did the lock on. You're supposed to face the enemy. Honestly, like, taking this weapon and then just putting, like, a circular panel over the front. Like, yeah, sure, increase the weight by 10 or something. But making it deal 100% resistant for physical is that, like, just put a panel in front of that. It'll be insane. Magic shield? Interesting. My chat reader actually isn't displaying that emote. I mean, the on-screen chat is, but my local chat is not. Come on. Join the spin cycle. Tweemoji. Interesting. Let me pull up the stream so I can get a better look at what that... Oh, okay, it's just a shield emote. Okay. Ow. Ah, my jaw's been sore for a few days. These guys drop quite a bit of soul, which is nice. Is shield hero? No. I was lame. My character's name is just shield only. Is shield hero a reference to something? Oh, that item I dropped on the ground is gone. Interesting.
What's that then?
I was under the impression that it just stayed there until you reloaded the game.
If that'll be all.
What a dude that gets summoned to another world and he is the shield hero. Oh, does he only use shields or something? But oh, okay. The ultimate tank. They can only use the weapons they are named after. Sounds like that guy got the short end of the stick. That guy just fucking threw it into the air. Okay, so
Now where have you gone?
oh, I already had 2 of them. I thought I only had 1. Get obliterated. He gets OP later on though. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and deposit my Twinkling so I don't accidentally use it. That scale of his defense. That scales his. Oh, so like the damage output of the shield is relative to his own defense stat. Honestly, that sounds insane for a tank.
Did
Fire bone wheel shield. That sounds terrifying. Although I don't have any green. Oh, this guy can't. Um. He can't upgrade my shit to +6. I guess I have to go back to Entree for that.
what was that about?
Okay, I think I'll kill. I'll spend some more time down here. Try and get a couple more to drop. You know? Oh. Hey, how about you fucking not? You know, one thing that's very surprising, I'm looking at the skeleton drop rate, or drop table that I had my mod get for me. None of the skeleton enemies can drop a homeward bone. That's very surprising. Like, personally, I would have made, like, all of them have, like, a 0.1% chance to drop the homeward bone. Oh, that's disgusting. And yoink. Okay. Okay, so there's the 3 primary damage types, and then just... I think I'll try to get at least, like, 3 or 4. But yeah, no, I would have had, like... Well, personally, I would have had all of the skeleton types, like, have a really small chance to drop it. But at the very least, have, like, one of the skeleton types have a decent chance to drop it. Like, even if it's just, like, a 0.5% or a 1%.
What's that then? If that'll do.
I'm dead. I should have did the dodge roll. I wish we could have killed the I have heard somebody mention that the magic blacksmith can be killed, Although, I would have no clue how to get that kind of range. I mean, unless you have some super long thrusting weapon. Because I tried casting Chaos Storm, and it just didn't go through the wall.
What's that then?
Well, I guess you can buy Homeward Bones from this guy.
If that'll be...
So I suppose you don't really need to drop them. And since you can buy them, them dropping wouldn't be as cool. But I still think it would be interesting. Careful with name drops, but yes. I have gotten the Lord Vessel.
If that'll be all...
My furthest progress is Dark Moon Gwendolyn. I have not beaten them, but that is the furthest point that I have gotten. I have also gotten to the Four Kings boss fight, but I have not beaten them either. I also have not... I've gotten the Lord's Soul from Seth, Nito, and the Bed of Chaos. However, Frompt is an asshole and did not open the door for me. You're gonna give me your shield? I'll take your shield.
That...
You know, this isn't a half bad Titanite shard farm. I mean, it's not the best farm. The best farm would probably be farming the green Titanite off of the giant slugs, and then having Frompt convert those into shards. Oh, rip. Interesting. Chaos Lightning. I don't know what Chaos Lightning is, so... Unless you mean Chaos or Lightning. Also, I killed that guy. He should have given me his soul. Chaos or lightning? Oh, okay. Also, every NPC in this game is a dumbass. Like, none of them defend themselves from the enemies. Okay, so that's a second one. For +5. I'm sorry? Oh, they do from you, yeah. That would actually be an interesting way to kill an NPC without it aggroing onto you. Unless, like, they just get angry at you. That would actually be kind of funny. The NPC getting mad at you because the other enemies attacked them. Vamos means... I thought Vamanos, not Vamos. I thought there was supposed to be a nos at the end of that. Also, both mean the same. Oh, okay. Okay, so just, I guess, local dialect type thing. Yeah, like, I wish you could dual wield these and then, like, curl up and just zoom around in car mode. Like, maybe it, like, uses more stamina than running, but, like, you could just move insanely fast. Okay, I want to try and get at least a third one. Just so I could have one bone wheel shield for each of the base element types. I would prefer to have, like, 4 or 5, but I would like to have at least 3. What type of Titanite have you seen so far?
If that would be
I've seen blue, red, white, green, demon, dragon scale, twinkling, and then shard, large shard, chunk, slab. Which feels like it's all of them, but there could be some, like, super rare variant that I don't know about. I've also seen the colored slabs. Although, given that there isn't a... I have the loot tables for all of the basic enemies pulled up, or, well, written in my notes. So, yeah, If there was another type, it probably would be listed here. How to get red chunks? Those are in Izalioth, I believe. Phalanx, Ghost. Oh, Chaos Eater? Yeah, red chunk. That's the guys with all the eyeballs, I believe. And then also there's the fucking glow bug. I think they also have a really small chance to drop. Red chunk, chaos bug. Yeah, 0.5%. I didn't want to remember the monster, I think. That's fair. Okay, that should be 2. Why the fuck do I have so much armor in my inventory? Also, I love how, like, basically every single one of my playthroughs eventually devolves into me just not wearing armor at all, because I'd rather just have a really strong weapon. And also light roll. Ooh, I should start buying Homeward Bones. Because I don't have access to the Homeward spell. Homeward Bones are going to be a very valuable resource. Oh, there we go. Oh? Was that a different dialogue? It's 5 a.m. Oh, okay. It is currently 3 for me. You've got Rotten Manners. Oh, okay, that might have just been because I walked away.
Now where have you gone? You've got rotten manners. If you'd be snippy.
Okay. Okay, how many do I have these? Oh, I have 6. I need
If that'll be all.
9 of them? Oh, okay, so this actually requires a decent amount of souls to upgrade. Okay, these guys drop 400. I really like your drop table document. Thank you. I like to take notes whenever I play games. Share, please. Oh, I mean, I can, although this is horribly formatted. I like to just take notes whenever I play games. This was for my original save file. I got, like, various shopkeepers. This was when I was figuring out how the smithing works. Estus, souls, how much the boss souls give. And then this, my personal favorite, Soul Bank. This is every single item that you can purchase and sell for the same value. So you can just buy a bunch of them and effectively store your soul in item form. So if you die, you don't lose it. Just with the caveat that if you want the soul back, you have to go to Frompt in order to get it. And then shield only is just, I haven't really used this. Was just a list of the shields I've found. And then this was, I was routing out no soul, which is basically just level 1, but you can't upgrade or repair anything. So just level 1, but worse. That's the main reason I wanted the item drop tables, because if you can't repair your shit, you need to have some farmable weapon. The big one was probably going to be the Jagged Ghost Blade, because that's early game, level 1 can actually use it, and it does decent damage. Repair powder? Yeah, but in order to get repair powder, you have to buy it. And in order to purchase things, well, you have to use soul, which you're not allowed to do. Like, I don't think there's any enemy that drops repair powder. But even if there was, you would have to kill the enemy, which uses your item durability. So it would have to be like a high enough drop rate to pull even. Also, something that's hilarious is the oh, really? You're gonna just fucking give me another one immediately after I no longer need them? Nice. The fucking, I don't even remember what it's called, but the ring, the wooden ring that reduces item durability use would be amazing for no soul, except you have to fucking buy it, which is just the most hilarious of irony. Oh, can we cease? Actually, one thing I didn't try. Okay, no. Dual wielding these doesn't affect your roll. What pyromancers have you? Oh, that's that is a question that's better suited to just. Let's just go over to my original save file real quick. And I can just go through the list because I am not going to remember. This save file was my original save file. It turned into a research and expedition save file because I got to Darkmoon Gwendolyn, killed the Firekeeper, and then I turned it. That basically made it so that Darkmoon Gwendolyn had a 2 to 3 minute run back, which I was not going to deal with. So I just used this. Shields augmented are resistant to magic attacks, higher stability, possible to challenge powerful foes. Which grants temporary strength to great shields. You don't level vitality that much? Oh, health? No. I was too busy maxing out endurance, strength, and faith, Because my primary weapon was Astora's straight sword. This was also my first save file, so this was before I had any experience with the game whatsoever. But, yeah, I actually don't think I level Vitality very much in any of my save files. So yeah, that's the stuff that I've found. Chicken leg? The fuck? But yeah, after I basically got that save file ruined, because I'm not going to deal with a 2 to 4 minute run back, I basically just killed every NPC that I was capable of killing to see if they would drop anything interesting. And I actually found out something interesting. One, the giant raven is immortal. You cannot kill them. I got them down to semi-low health, and then used a power within boosted, ruby ring boosted Dragon Slayer arrow. Just obliterated the rest of their health. You don't have chicken. Well, that's spoilers, first of all. But yeah, the raven can't die, the stone dragon can't die, and the imp that is responsible for taking you to and from Anor Londo, they don't have a death animation. If you attack them, they fly away, but if you kill them in one hit, they just blip out of existence. You still get the soul, but the game object is unloaded instantly. There is no death animation, which is very funny. Purchase item. I think after I get these 4 to +5, I'll start buying Homeward Bones. So bottomless box. Okay, so I have 2 of them at +5. These 2 need to get to +5.
If that'll be it.
Not gonna lie, I think I kinda love this shield. Like, I think having the triple hit is what is making this so good. On top of its crazy damage output. Okay, so these guys give me 400 apiece. You have your notes how many chunks you need for Castle Sport? No, I do not. Although I'm not super concerned about that. Because I need to get a fire weapon to max damage. For the purposes of the achievements. Because I already have the Chaos achievement. I don't know if there's one for these down here, but I'm gonna use the red slab for fire this time. Or well, maybe not. Because I might want it to be Chaos. Okay, so access bottomless box. Okay, so that's +5. So now one more. I'll get one more to +5, and then I will head out. Which I think I... Oh, actually, no, I don't have enough shards to get this one to +5. I'll have to buy some more. That was some pretty significant range on that. Ooh, actually, oh, I want to buy Homeward Bones. Okay, so I need 5 more shards. You know, kind of wish I had the silver ring, the silver snake ring, but that's at the bottom of the pit. Huh? Oh.
If that'll be all.
1,500, not 1,600. Although this is going to be doing less damage against the Iron Golem, because the Iron Golem resists physical. Or at least it has high physical defense. Get the fuck away! Okay, that was a little scary. Purchase. Two more. Excuse me. boy. Yeah. If you can handle the downtime, you absolutely want to do the strong attack. Okay, purchase. Buy 2 of them, and then reinforce.
If that'll be...
Oh, they're already dead. I didn't do bonfire. One thing that I'm curious about is actually how all the wheels got down here. I mean, like, I don't see a cart making it all the way down here, unless it, like, fell off the cliff or something. Force. Okay. So that is now... Doesn't Pinwheel make them? I don't know Pinwheel's lore, so that's possible. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 4 of them that are now at +5. I would need a bunch of green in order to get +5 magic, divine, and fire. But I kinda want to just see how this on its own handles the Iron Giant. But I do want to buy some Homeward Bones. I only have 5 of them at the moment. I mean, I guess I can get rid of these. Actually, no, these are for testing damage stuff, so I can keep them. Oh, actually, I just realized I should probably go into New Londo at some point. I think that's where the Cursebite Ring is located. Which, that's going to be useful. Although I think I'm actually already past where most of the curse is relevant. Although, actually, Seth is a thing. not modify. Purchase.
If that'll be...
These guys drop 400 each. And I purchased for 500. So this should be a relatively quick collection. Not sure how far I'm gonna go. Probably until I just feel like stopping.
What then?
In terms of like how many I'm gonna buy.
Now where have you gone?
Because having 198 of these, or I guess 99 plus 99 in the box, that would be really nice. But I don't want to farm 198 right now.
Then... If that'll be all...
Actually, I can save some time by just not buying them after every loop. Because I can just kill a bunch, bonfire, yada yada yada. And then just buy like 20 at a time later. I'm still gonna pick up their wheels if they happen to drop them. Just in case I want more later. It's a semi-rare drop, so I don't want to waste the opportunity. Especially if, like, maybe for some reason later I want a divine and an occult weapon. Then I can do both. Who's Gavlin? That is not a name I am familiar with. Dark Souls 2, dude? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know very much about future games. Or, I guess, past games either. Yum, yum. I do know that after I'm done with Dark Souls 1, I'm definitely not jumping into Dark Souls 2 immediately. Because, from what I've heard, it's even bigger. And I'm gonna want a break.
do.
Okay, 25 should be fine. Even if I had 99, I wouldn't be using these willy-nilly like I do with Homebound, with the Homeward spell. But 25 should be fine to just have a get out of jail free card every now and then. Let me through. Okay, I don't know why that skeleton didn't just come obliterate my ass, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Hey, yo, you wanna attack me, man? Okay, and I'm gonna deal with these guys if there's any left before I go over here. If they get hit, they end the stream. I don't know about that one. Okay, dude. Dude! Dude! Thank you. Not gonna help. Okay, I don't think there's anything down by Pinwheel's house that I care about. Huh? Oh. Interesting note. You cannot lock on to those guys. They also are immune to arrows, I'm pretty sure. Okay, guess I'm fighting you. Hopefully you drop your shield. Excuse me? You respawn? You also... Where the fuck did you come from? One hit. Oh. Okay, please give me your shield. No! I don't want the great axe. Damn, that's some... Actually, that's decent damage if you're able to use it. Yeah, like, if you had the stats for using that, that's actually kind of wild. And that's before upgrading. Strength parameter bonus of B. Nice. Oh, right. Okay, first things first. Kill this guy. Okay, now, primary objective is to just leave. Now, fortunately, the shields, I think they have a 5% chance to drop. So there's a... Oh, the fucking fall damage. There's a large enough number of Black Knights in the world that I'm probably going to get the shield. Okay, that's not gonna work. Unless... maybe less of them will notice me. Okay, nope. Nope. They don't give a fuck about if you make noise or not. Dude, how about you go fuck yourself? Cease. Okay, don't know where you came from. Let me through. Okay, I'm just gonna try and run past the skeletons. Actually, there is an item down there that I would like. It's probably just soul. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know the requirements for what causes a skeleton to stay dead. Damn, this is doing like no damage. Oh. Yeah, I can definitely get the item. I thought I had more space on that swing. I guess I think the play is just kill these first 3. And then just run past the rest. Can't hit, dumbass. Although I can't remember what that guy's guarding. It might just be like a particularly large soul item. Oh no, it's useless garbage. Like just, like actually useless garbage, because I'm not allowed to use online play items. And by not allowed to, I mean I physically can't. Nice try. Why the fuck would they have a Titanite demon guarding Eyes of Death? That is such a lame reward. Oh, right, okay, I am out of... Okay, you know, I'm just gonna... Because there's no shot that I'm gonna survive fighting these people. Oh, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Because the bonfire is not gonna be active. Fuck. Okay, I don't think I have any healing items on me. Fuck. That was savable. If I wasn't a dumbass. If I had let the skeleton climb up and then bopped him, maybe he kills me, maybe he like gets fast hidden or something. But if I let him climb up, then I hit him so he collapses. I would have enough time to run down and get to the bonfire. Take the hit. Oh, don't even get hit. Nice. And I'm gonna try just running past these guys. Although I don't think it's gonna work very well. Hopefully some of them just fall off the cliff. And the ones that are furthest away will get de-aggroed. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah. I should probably go see a dentist. Okay, time to leave. Ooh, an item. Again, this is a calculated risk. Fuck. Yeah. I knew there was a chance that someone could just physically block me on the stairs. Would it be faster to... Okay, that's dumb. That being a death plane is dumb. There's a lot of dumb death planes in this game, to be honest. No, fuck you. Oh, no, wait, that's the way down. Okay, first of all, that didn't hit me. Like, that did not hit me. The blade was nowhere near me. That's bullshit. Get the fuck out. How? The fuck? How is that blocking me? Okay, I'm gonna get up to Firelink, and then I'm gonna go take a restroom break. Oh my... Why are you walking down? Okay, so current weapon is base 147. The Magic Knight shield is interesting. The Magic Knight shield actually has a higher base damage, but this hits 3 times. I guess we shall see how it fares. Ooh, this thing might have shit for electricity defense. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm not sure what that sound was. It sounded like something was dying. Onion Man is still down there. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. And we're back. Okay, let's see what kind of damage we're working with before it is upgraded to like elemental damage. $62. Okay, 93 if you get all hits. So 31 damage per hit. This is 24 damage per hit. Okay, so the skeleton wheel is doing much more damage. With the caveat of like a little bit more downtime. Okay, yeah, you definitely don't want to go for 2 hits. I wonder if the wheel is wide enough to hit both legs at the same time, or if it would still be considered the same enemy. It's probably considered the same enemy. $23 full hits to kill. Oh, roughly. Wait, no. 26, roughly. Okay, here we go. Oh. Dude, stand up. I'm quite lucky that did not hit me. One more. Finally. They did not drop anything. $40,000. Damn. I think I might try to get my strength to 30 so that I can single handle. Although, if I'm double handling it for um, the multi attack, although that is increasing its strength, its damage output. I don't know if single-handed strong attack does a multi-hit, and I can't do a proper single-handed strong attack. Okay, Proud Knight. Check notes. Proud Knight is 2,000, so I have 6,000 here. And then large namelet. Okay, so 6,000, set 8,000. Wait, large soul of namelet. Okay, so I have 8,000. Okay, so I can get another level up if I use all of these. Okay, so I need 3 more levels up in strength in order to be able to one-hand the bone wheel. I don't think these guys have any. I mean, these guys can drop the giant shield, I believe. I think those chests are just Demon Titanite. And then I think that Mimic has a halberd in it. Let me double check. Yeah, it's the Crystal Halberd. Oh, interesting. In the Duke's Archive, there is a Crystal Knight shield, but the crystal stuff you can't repair inside of one of the Mimics. This is actually pretty funny. Once these things hit the ground, and they just actualize into their different state, they're no longer affected by gravity. Oh, that almost just completely threw you off the side. Oh, excuse me. Since when the fuck do you have lightning? Halberd and helm. Well, the halberd I do not give a fuck about. And the helm I don't think I give a fuck about. Hmm. Bone Wheel Shield might not be that good against the painters. Yeah, because they're very nimble. Yeah. They can just... You go to swing, and then they hit in between your swings. Actually, if I get rid of the Grass Crest shield... Aw. No, this thing weighs more. This thing weighs more. Okay. I was hoping if I got rid of the Grass Crest, I could just have a faster weapon. Interesting. This thing doesn't, interact with them while it's moving. Do you think they call them Bone Wheel? Because they... What? I think they call it Bone Wheel Skeletons because they have bones and they're inside of a wheel. Also, good morning. Bones in the shape of a wheel? Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, these guys drink their Estus a lot faster than some of the other guys. This shield may be better than Kirk's. Yeah, I know. If the enemy is fast enough to hit you in your windup, it's not very good. But its two-handed strong attack does a triple hit. I'm currently taking my level ups and upgrading strength so that I can actually see if its one-handed strong attack also double hits. So then I could swap something better to my offhand. Although, not having 100% physical defense is kind of whack. Fuck. That defense wouldn't have helped there. True. Although I don't like that, I don't like a death plane in a location where fall damage would traditionally be significant enough to kill you. Because I feel that if the player decides to put so many points into health and defense that they can survive the fall, at the, like, sacrifice of their strength or whatnot, I feel like they should just survive. Like, I feel like the only time you should have a death plane is a bottomless pit, or to prevent players from sequence breaking, because it'll break the story. Also, for the first time ever, the gargoyle over here decided to use a lightning breath attack. So, that's new. Huh? Probably dagger. You know, I kind of wish that you could go into first person and aim the throwing knives, similar to how you can do that for the the bows. Fall damage while cursed, scale with your health. I don't know. If fall damage is just percentage based, then maybe. I've been working under the assumption that fall damage is based on, like, your distance, or perhaps the speed at which you fall. Also, that's lame. That's some bullshit. That should not be a slope. I thought I saw some stair steps. Like a shortcut to get down to the painting early. Like, see this? I'm not even standing on it. And it's not making me drop. I'm gonna try that again, just in case I had momentum. Honestly, if they gave the Bone Wheel Shield bleed, I think this would be, like, the most disgusting thing ever. Because the multi-hit would, like, probably guarantee a bleed hit almost every time. Honestly, if I could upgrade this and give it bleed, like, if that was a thing you could do, that would be disgusting. Okay, let's try this again. Because, like, I feel like this should work. You drop off of here, go around, land here, heal, maybe land here, heal, then land here, heal, and then drop to the ground. I feel like that should be a shortcut. Because I don't think there's any explicit hard requirement to go over there. Because you could go down to the floor, run across, and then there's the lever to bring the elevator down to your elevation. Oh? Okay, I was able to stand there slightly, but I think that is just flat out a death plane. Because of the way the camera angle changes. It's either a death plane, or the game locks the camera because it assumes that you're going to die to the fall damage. I'm gonna check that clip. Okay, so the damage doesn't actually go through until you hit the ground. So it's not a... I don't think it's a death plane. Dude, whoa, why would you spoil that that's a thing? Don't tell me about tech that I haven't discovered. I want to find the mechanics in real time, as the game intended. Or glitch. I've mentioned this before. Well, I don't remember you mentioning this, but it's less so that you're mentioning a glitch, and more that you're confirming the thing I'm trying to do is possible. Okay, so if I keep walking into the wall, I stay up there. But I don't think it'll let me heal. I think the ruling on glitches was that I would prefer to find them on my own, but they're not hard banned. But like something like this, like confirming something like that. Like I would, like I'm trying to solve it, trying to figure it out. So I don't, even if it's not an intended puzzle, I don't want the solution just given to me. Okay, that would have been a hilarious shortcut to just immediately go up to the second level. I don't know if there's any use for this, but you can just kind of drag an item along the ground if you have a full stack in your inventory. You, I suppose you could use that to like just spell out a message. Yo, TTP. That might be the Dark Souls TTP. No, no, no. The Dark Souls TTP is Prism Stone. Probably. Although you might be able to get item loot faster. I'm still not precisely following what concerns is possible. You said, so when are we teaching you Mineral Glitch so you can get down there by doing stuff? That sounded like you were saying that there is a method that lets you do what I'm trying to do. See, this is the kind of place where I would put a secret. Like, you jump on the slide and it brings you down to a lower room. But maybe have directly back to Sen's Fortress. Oh, like like it would have to geographically make sense. So like it drops you down to a really long tunnel. Is how I would do it if I was gonna do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Death to the throwing knife. Oh, and the best part is, because it's like a spiral thing, I would definitely put you into the slide animation so you couldn't go up, you could only go down. So, like, more of a sewer system turned into a corpse dumping ground. That's an interesting idea. It could be like a second half to Sen's Fortress. To where, like, it is bonus, it is extra stuff, but it's also like, you have to go through the whole thing again if you want to get back to Anne Orlando. I think I'm becoming fond of that idea, to where it's like, you're still giving the player something, but you're also physically pushing them back away from where they were. So it's like, here's some bonus. Now have a field trip trying to get back to where you were. Is that your spawn point? That gives you a really good point. Honestly, a sewer system would be a great place for a poison weapon. Although, I think there's only like a few places in this game that forcibly set your spawn point. Like, at the very start, obviously, after you leave the asylum for the first time, after you get killed by Seth in his bedroom. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's not very many places that gives you a force spawn save. Whenever you enter the painting world, that's another one. No, no, I'm pretty sure fuck sets your spawn point. I mean, they don't want you leaving preemptively. You gotta be held accountable, you know? So yeah, there's like 4 places I can count that set your spawn point. I don't know if leaving the painted world sets your spawn point. Actually, no, if you leave the painted world, your spawn point gets set back to the bonfire you were at. Or possibly it just sets you to that bonfire. Oh, that. I thought they were dead, so I pressed lock off. You know, it would be nice if one of the boss souls turned into a shield. If you set your spawn point at Gwendolyn and then kill the Firekeeper and piss off Gwendolyn, does your spawn point stay at Gwendolyn when you come out of the painted world? I'm pretty sure after you kill Giant Booba, I'm pretty sure your spawn point in Anor Londo is permanently set to the Firekeeper bonfire, even if the Firekeeper is dead. So, like, whenever you're fighting Gwendolyn, you always have to warp back to the Gwendolyn bonfire, even if you rested at the Gwendolyn bonfire. So I don't know if entering the painted world would change much. Someone will test it eventually, and it's not going to be me. True. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not ruining this save file. Well, I mean, I'm not going to ruin it in the same way as I ruined the others. The pathfinding on these guys isn't the greatest. Hmm. You know, I'm surprised I lived that. If fall damage is based on distance fallen, I wonder what would happen if you somehow started falling, but landed above where you started. Oh. Oh no, Bone Wheel is much better. Bone Wheel does so much more damage. And like the thing is, this is Magic Shield +5. This is just standard +5, so I haven't even given this an elemental damage. So this thing has probably still got like another 30 to 50% damage boost. What if the Painting Guardians are resistant? Ooh, that's a good point. That would actually make sense. I can actually test that. I mean, I can't test if the enemy itself is resistant, but I can check to see if the armor has high magic resistance. Oh, yeah, no, its magic resistance is absolutely correct. Oh, yeah, substantial protection versus magic. Okay. Interestingly, the Tower Shield does more damage than my +5 Magic Knight Shield, but against the Iron Golem, the Magic Knight Shield was doing more damage because I think the Iron Golem resists physical, so the magic was helping it deal more damage. The Bone Wheel, because it triple hits, was still doing so much more damage. Actually, no, even ignoring the triple hit, if it only hit one time, it was doing 31 damage. The Magic Shield was doing like 22 damage, I think. So it's just so much stronger that the extra damage type did not matter. Like it's intended as a weapon. Yeah. Well, I mean, the Bone Wheels use it as a weapon. Like, I imagine this shield and one moment. I imagine this shield and Kirk's shield are like two of the few shields that were intended as a weapon, and it's just most of the other shields can just also be used as a weapon. The spikes turn into weapons with a good spin. So yeah, it is intended to be used as a weapon, as an alternative. But the other ones just happen to be able to be weapons, just due to how the game is designed. They went hard into anything is better than your fists. True. Yeah, I think your fists, like, are probably, like, fundamentally the worst thing. Other than maybe, like, in stamina consumption. Because fists, I imagine, fundamentally just have the lowest range. Edge case is like potential immunity. True. Yeah, if fists don't have a damage type, that might have some potential utility. Although I would assume that they just have. I would assume the fist damage type is just strike. Like, I would assume it's attack type strike, and then just all of its damage is physical. I doubt there's anything that's fully immune to a damage type. Okay, that statue seems suspicious because it's a different art style. Kind of like how whenever you're watching an animated show and you can just tell which assets are able to move, just based on the background in terrain is like a lot higher detailed. That feels like it looks like it's either meant to just draw attention to it, or it's actually gonna move at some point. Andre saw like a Castus? Probably that below image. Yeah. There's a few different fist type weapons. There's the Castus, uh, technically the Pyromancer Flame. There's Wolverine Claws. They're not called Wolverine Claws, obviously, for legal reasons, but you can get Wolverine Claws, which are a fist type weapon, I believe. There's the Dark Hand. Okay, how about we... Hey, you wanna let's see how far down you're willing to go. Because you can't get back to your home. Oh wait, no, you can always get back to your home. Because your home is on the middle level, so it doesn't matter what it's set to. But I want to see if I can get this guy to jump off the edge. Because the railing is much lower down here. Oh, no, he doesn't want to. Oh, but he's going to do it anyway. Damn, you're getting pretty close to that edge. No, don't go into the bonfire room. Yo, I wonder if... No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I wonder if you would be able to drag that guy all the way to Gwendolyn. Wait, actually, no, his home is on the top level. Which means, oh, no. I have to go back through the painting room because I was fucking around and I didn't even get to find out. I don't think you can survive that. Yeah, you don't even make it. Hey, whoa, are you in the work in progress Discord because I actually have a channel for stream clips that I occasionally post to. But then it's a matter of you ain't get a long jump, you ain't Mario. True. Not in the Discord, don't have any interest in joining stream scores. Fair, fair. Well, I mean, if I could get on... Well, I mean... I'm gonna land on the intended path, more likely. But even if I did land up there, then it's just a drop down to the intended path. Ow. Fuck. Okay, let's do this nonsense again. Oh, that's nice. I just joined to know when you're live, cause I'd have to. So all I'd have to do is check your stream at a certain time. If it's not up, I know it isn't happening that day. Fair. I actually I also have a role in place that automatically pings you when I go live if you opt into it. Because I have a specific channel just for when I do go live to send out the notification. That's what I was talking about. I figured it had live notifications up. Yeah, I would. I wish I could have like live notifications for like other platforms, but apparently the Twitter API is not public. I actually do have it set up for Blue Sky to automatically send a message when I go live. Although I have that disabled at the moment because it's hard-coded to only say I'm playing Dark Souls. So that doesn't work if I ever play anything else. Although right now I'm only playing Dark Souls, so I suppose that's not that big of an issue. As if you're ever playing anything other than Dark Souls. You're stuck on the series. Oh, no, no, no. After I finish Dark Souls 1, I am absolutely taking a multi-game break. Wait, I'm sorry. How did you stagger me? Do you have like a hurt box during your roll or something? Interesting. But yeah, I think so far the best shields for offense is the Night Shield, the Spiked Shield, and then the Bone Wheel. Everything else is just kind of much better just to be used defensively. Like, I guess if you happen to get a Black Knight Shield to drop, that's the same damage output as the Knight Shield, except it upgrades via Twinkling. So it actually has a lower maximum damage than the Knight Shield. So that's actually a really interesting gameplay choice. Like, you have some things that are occasionally just really good from the get-go, but their maximum potential is so much lower. Ow. Okay, let me check my notes. Is there anything of note in the painted world? There's some armor, there's some armor. There's the Dark Ember, that is definitely of note. And then a boss. Arguably all the shields listed, including the ones talking about, are better defensively than offensively, considering the other item types are just specifically there for damage. Oh, no, I'm talking about in the context of shield only. Yeah, no, if you're not restricting yourself, absolutely use a fucking sword or a bonk stick over a shield. You know, I'm gonna get the bonfire down here. This is not a bonfire. Sword or bonks is cool, but claws are also very funny. True. I haven't actually played with much of the fist weapons. I hope I'm pushing this in the correct direction. Yes. There's also the whip, which apparently is a very funny meme run. Oh, okay, okay, apparently, you know, it would be hilarious if this guy could knock you back into, like, force you to clip through this so you could do Dark Moon early. Oh, look, it's useless garbage. I don't know where you think you're going. But I mean, you can't get back to your home. Specifically for the fist weapon, some clip. That's quite fun. I was horrified being so close to enemies. Yeah. You know, okay, it looks like he can't go home, so he just re-aggroes onto the player. You know, this isn't that bad of an arena. You know, having a boss fight in an arena where there's a bonfire right in the middle kind of makes for a pretty cool set piece. Hey, yo, can I cut your tail off? Hey, I can. Interesting. It doesn't give you another gargoyle tail. Fuck your lightning breath. Okay, put the useless garbage into the box. Player type enemy with an arena with a save point. Whoever wins takes that save point, and the other is locked out and has to find another. The enemy chooses between one of the other save points in the level randomly. Oh, like there's an enemy that is designed to be similar to the player, and they can claim save points if you don't get to them fast enough. Okay, I think even with having to move the tower, I think this is a faster bonfire for respawn. But only in that level and only one save at a time? Its save is locked to whichever one it settles on? Oh. Oh, okay. So either you intentionally lose to give it that save, or it picks one at random. At least I imagine that's how high-level play would go. That's interesting. I think I would want there to be a way to, like, permanently kill that enemy. So that you could claim that save point for yourself. Okay, now it's time for bullshit. Oh, I didn't know you could actually, fit. So that if you leave after the fight starts, in a line indicating it plays... Hang on. Okay, so, like, the game confirms the fight has started. So if after that, if the player dies or leaves, the bonfire or equivalent is forfeit. Okay. That's an interesting idea. Ooh. Oh, please just run off. Thank you. Interesting. What? Why did... That guy dropped 1,300 soul. These guys are only... The Silver Knights are only supposed to drop 1,000 soul. Please just walk off. Goodbye. This might be the century. Oh no, I was waiting for the audio cue. I was waiting for the audio cue so I could either dodge roll or like turn back and block. Oh, Sunboy, hello.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliant... You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Yeah, but maybe no. Okay. Unfortunately, I already have the Bone Wheel Shield. So the Silver Shield probably isn't going to matter. But it might be a good single strike weapon. Damn. I'm guessing these guys are immune to bleed. Taking as many hits as a ghost is insane. Yeah. I should have looked at what damage it was doing. Okay. Well, if they block, it does nothing. Okay, 33 damage per hit. Damn. Like, what? Okay, these guys are going to be a pain in the ass. Because I can't even re-crochet them. It does look like I can kind of stagger them. Because they, like, go to swing. And then they stop swinging. Okay, well, let's go and get rid of this. Definitely want this. Might be able to parry them, and then two-hand to counter. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you are able to stagger them, and they take more damage while they're staggered, but it's not a full riposte. Behold, the most shinies in a single location. Unless you just get really lucky and have a bunch of enemies dropping shit. Damn, strength of 50. Although I actually could two-hand this. I have 27 strength. Also that I don't care about that mimic. It drops an occult club. Let's see the attack animations for it. That's fair. I can't show you the one-handed, but... Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh no, it's a it's a two-handing is a 1.5 times multiplier, not a 2 times multiplier. So I need like fucking 50 times 0.3? No, wait. 50 times 0.6. I'd need around 30 strength in order to use it. It's not a true shield only if you can't wield every shield by the end. I disagree with that. I mean, like, you can still exclusively use shields, even if one of them is just too fucking heavy. Unfortunately, neither Ornstein nor Smo wield a shield, so I highly doubt that they, drop a shield. Also, the only thing out on that ledge is the Dragon Slayer longbow, which I do not give a single shit about. Like, I kinda want to jump off this railing, but that would kill me. Wait, why is it so okay? What do you mean? It is a great bow. It's the only bow that you can get renewable ammo for in No Soul. Hey, look, it's useless garbage. Do you have anything I care about?
Your weapons.
Purchase. Okay, the giant shield. Strength 36. Great shield. Its weight is unbearable. What are you talking about? Hovel's shield weighs more than this. Although it does have decent stats across the board. Wait. 160, 75, 75.
Comment soon.
190, 80. Okay, so Hovel's shield is better. It just weighs a lot more. Wait, the fuck? Lightning? I I didn't think I was allowed to do lightning. Oh, I can make some shields. Okay, so the unique weapons that it shows you is based on the items in your inventory. But yeah, no, it converts your damage exclusively to magic. It does make it weaker and removes the parameter bonus. But its attack is pure magic. I'm not allowed to make the bone wheel electric. Great Shield of Artorias. Strength parameter 34. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my shit. Having a pure magic damage is probably gonna be really good. Are you able to further reinforce the one wheel shield? Probably. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. +5 is the furthest that I was able to upgrade it at the skeleton blacksmith. Although, that is all the time I have. I'm going to get this level up. And unfortunately, that is where I'm going to have to end the stream, because I have to go get ready for work. Need to be ascended at Andre. Yeah, because they have the big ember. Although... No, not continue. Alt F4. Okay. We shall see you next time, indeed. Okay, bye-bye.